Welcome into my live YouTube. We're out here on Richland Chambers Lake. I ain't been out here 5 minutes. My boy's got a good one already. Very well, possibly could be his PB. We'll have to weigh him when we get to the house. We'll have to weigh him when we get to the house. I'm gonna have to set y'all up here right now because I forgot my other phone, so I can't read comments unless y'all are in front of me looking at this pretty self right here. Whoop.
Show me the fish.
I just did. You want to hold it up for him? Fishy wants to hold up his fish.
Let me show you how to really hold fish.
The boy's proud of his fish. Yeah.
No, hold it like a gun.
Hold it like a...
Raft survival.
Pow, 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 pow.
Look at little cute.
Yeah, that's a good one, son. I can't wait to put a scale on him.
Really fat, too.
We're doing a little drift fishing. That wind is perfect. Appreciate that, baby. Appreciate that.
Dad, can you move those poles so I can put them in the water?
Alright. We got one good one in the boat already. Ain't been here 5 minutes. Baby boy done possibly caught his PB just then. What's up, Tasha? How you doing? That is an awesome catch. If we wasn't here 5 minutes, we threw in our poles. I said, you want to hold on to your poles? I said, we're drifting. I said, where we're fishing, it might be a little bit bigger fish because we're trying to find the creek bed that runs through here. I said, hold on to that pole because he's going to hit it hard when he hits it. And it wasn't a minute after that. Bow!
Dude, did she poop on me?
2 catfish and 1 bluegill. Was they good size? You know, 2 catfish can be a really good trip.
What is that stuff? Ugh.
It's like catfish slime.
Nah, that's crap,
Oh,
man.
he pooped on you.
Oh, heck no.
He pooped on you. You scared the poop out of him.
Oh, man. All over my hoodie.
All over the hoodie. We'll have to watch it when we get to the house. We're doing a little drift fishing today. Hopefully we'll get into a few big ones. You know, I didn't realize bluegills got as big as they did until I went to Whitney Lake a while back, like 10 years ago. And I seen some of the biggest bluegills I've ever seen in my life. Huge bluegills. And they're good eating too. A lot of people won't say so, but they really are. I've seen some pretty monstrous bluegills. I normally have a better view for y'all, but like I say, I forgot my other phone at the house. I normally have a comment right here. I can't read the comments if the phone's behind me. Right on. Any catch is better than a skunk for sure. It's been a long time since I've taken a skunk, but I do not miss it. How are we doing today, everybody? Welcome to the live. We're out here in Richland Chambers Lake. Catching fish to feed those in need. That happens. That happens. It's expected, especially catfishing, because, you know, catfish are always around some kind of debris, and if you want to catch them, you're going to have to fish around it or in it. And a lot of hooks. I've lost so many hooks throughout my time. I fish in nothing but stumps. Right now, I'm I'm trying to fish in between the stumps because the creek bed goes somewhere in between here and there. If I can find that creek bed, most of the time, once you drop in that creek bed, you get a good little bit of a catfish. Losing hooks is a part of the game. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I got a feeling something's about to happen. Sometimes I'm wrong on my feelings. Don't get me wrong.
Can you pass me a water bottle?
Yes, sir. It is a warm day. I'll go ahead and warn y'all. On hot days, my phone shuts off when it gets hot. So I'll go live as long as I can. If it shuts off, more than likely, the phone got too hot. That's the only thing I don't like about the summer. I go fishing throughout the whole week, and I freeze all my fish. And Tuesday I defrost it and get it ready Tuesday night. Prepare it Tuesday night. It is about time to have a fish fry for the family, so I'm kind of hoping that I can catch a good bit. The last 2 weeks I've been only fishing two days out of the week, so I'm trying to get a third or fourth day of fishing so I can catch for the family because we are all craving the catfish.
How big do you think the creek is?
It's a huge creek. Richland Chambers is a huge creek. It's known for catfish. That's why this lake's so good on cat. Oh, I got a bite. I had a bite, I thought.
He has a bite, guys.
He's thinking about it. There he is. Got one.
As big as mine?
I don't know. He tangled up in my other line already, though. Nah, he's a little guy.
That's her son.
I caught the baby. I caught the baby.
Tiny, itty bitty.
Oh, man, we're running into trees, too.
I'm rolling my line. It's just open in there.
Well, that's feeding mouths, baby. That's feeding mouths. It is Friday, ain't it?
Oh, man.
You hung up. Are you on the boat mode or are you?
Might be.
Let me see it. Yeah, I think you're on my motor.
Mosquito thought he could get me. I'm feeding you to my catfish.
Here you go, bud.
Where our catch? Just in front of me?
I think we're about to probably go on the other side of them trees over there because, I don't know, maybe we can paddle backwards and get, maybe we can paddle backwards and get on that side of these trees. Maybe we'll be all right. If we can get through that little batch of trees right here, we'll be good. Just a matter of getting through these trees right here.
Man. One mosquito could probably like.
Got him. I'm gonna try to steer us. A little bit this way.
My catfish is upside down.
He'll be all right. That's fish number 2 in the boat. Fishy got a good one over here.
Yup.
Mine's just a little baby.
Baby.
Just a baby. But he'll eat. He'll eat. We'll find out real soon if my lines are going to get through there or not. We'll find out real soon if I'm going to get hung up. I think I'm hung up. Yep, I'm hung up. I told you we'd find out real soon. We indeed did not make it through. We'll have to crank up the motor and get on the other side, try to get our hooks back. Talking about losing hooks, I try to save them as much as I can. For the most part, I can do it. For the most part, as long as I drive on the other side, just pull it straight up. Pull your fish out, Fizzy. Oh, sorry. For the most part, I can get these hooks back. I don't think that's going to be the case on this one. I don't think that's going to be the case on this one. We're doing good. We're doing good. My son's got possibly his PB. I just got hung up. I caught one other fish though. So we got 2 in the boat. Rue, oh look, I see the tree that I'm stuck on. If I can just see how I'm wrapped around it. I don't know. I did fix the merch. I found out the problem. The problem was I didn't have my dimensions on it, so it couldn't ship because I didn't have dimensions on there. So I had to go down. So I had to go down on each shirt and put a dimension on it. But I believe I got that fixed. Thank you for letting me know. Because if it wasn't for you letting me know, I wouldn't have known that. Yeah, I think this hook might be gone. I got hooked on that tree right there, and I don't know how it got around it. So we're just going to go ahead and cut this line right here, because it's on that tree right there. Lost a hook. We were just talking about losing hooks. It happens, for sure. No wifey today, no. Like I say, her and her best friend does something every week. Her best friend had a doctor's appointment, so I was hoping that they would cancel or something, but they just postponed it to later on in the day. Rue wants to see the possible PB fish. You pull it out. The possible PB right here.
Dude, she's crapping again.
Don't let her crap on you again.
Right. She's right here.
Hold it up.
Digging.
Appreciate that, Rue. Much love. Let me know how it goes. Make sure I did everything right. Like I say,
Got the rubber back here.
Did you hold it up? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at it. Possible PB right there. But yeah, let me know how it goes. Make sure I did everything right. Like I say, I'm self-taught on everything I do. My website was, I did the website myself.
I got some channel bleeding.
It'll be alright. She'll be alright.
That's crazy.
Alright, I think we should be good to fish here for a minute, and then we'll go to the other side of them trees here in a bit. Appreciate that, Donald Trump. Appreciate the love and support, baby. You can find my lives. I've been going live a lot lately here on YouTube. We'll drift a little bit more until we hit the next trees over there or get hung up one. And then I'll probably head closer to the railroad tracks. I normally have a good bit of deals over there. I'm gonna put this pole out in the water so I ain't got to put that hook on right away. He's something else, I tell you what.
Yeah.
You got another one?
It's just me.
earlier that fish crapped all over his hoodie. He was like, "Dad, it's crapping on me." I guess I didn't put my fish on the stringer. Give me one of these. I got one fish over here in the automatic live well that I got growing. His fish is a lot bigger than my fish.
I wonder if the catfish.
That's what I said. I said, you scared the crap out of him, Fishy. Oh, he's got a good one. Oh, he just let go, didn't he? He's there? Oh, Fishy's got a good one.
I feel it slipping.
All right, pull him up.
That's weird.
Is he there?
Yeah. He was just letting me take him.
Oh, he ain't a good one. He just took it like a good one. He took it like a He ain't bad. Get him in the boat, Fishy.
Quit laughing, bro. Throw it.
Got another one. Fishy pulling him up. Ain't a bad one at all, Fishy. Not a bad one at all. I'm in Texas. I'm fishing Richland Chambers Lake. Richland Chambers Lake in Texas.
Her eye about to pop out. Oh, it went in.
My boy's got two now.
Maybe your eye.
No, I'm in Texas, baby. I'm in Texas. Uh-oh, I just got a hit. I just got a hit, guys. He's thinking about it. Come on back and get it. Come on back and get it. He thumped it once. Normally they'll chase after it and come back. Get the net ready. Don't let them rip that out of your hand.
Open your mouth. Open your mouth. What? Open your mouth.
The way that fish took, boy, I thought he was something big. He really took it. He really took it. I guess he hit it and quit it and don't want nothing to do with it. What's up, Captain American? Captain American? I told you not to drop that thing.
Cramps in my back.
There's community posts to my channel. When I set it all up, I didn't know what I was doing, and it doesn't surprise me, but I was unaware of it. Like I say, I'm self-taught on everything I do. Self-taught on everything I do, and a lot of times I do things and don't know I'm doing it. Cut up shad. I got my little baggie of cut up shad right there. You know, I seen something on my on my YouTube studio the other day that you was on, and I bet you that's what that was. And I was thinking, what is that? I've never seen that. I bet you that's what that was. Something to do with that right there.
Give me another piece.
No, I don't. It's.
Why
I,
not?
I was talking to
Oh.
them. Uh, I want to say that might be illegal around here. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I don't throw out. Right now, we're drifting, so it really wouldn't do us no good because we're just going across the lake. We're just drifting across the lake right now. All right, there you go, fishing.
Uh, big old piece of shad for the big old fish.
I really need to learn the YouTube platform. I need to learn all the platforms. The only platform that I've learned a lot about was TikTok, but I've been on TikTok from the start. And then I kind of branched off to these other platforms trying to spread the love in places that I wasn't spreading it. But I need to check it out. What's up, Skitsy? How you doing, baby?
I kind of just got by it.
It happens. It happens. I've had several,
I
but
was pulling it up like this and it went. Maybe I hit like a tree or something.
that's possible too. We got 3 fish on the boat. My son's got 2. I got 1. My son's got 2 nice ones. I got 1 small one. He might even have his little personal best. His PB so far is 7 pounds. I think that one that he's got could be 8 or 9. Man, Instagram's probably my #1 platform. I get a lot of attention on Instagram. They really push my content out. That was my second platform. And I post on Facebook too, but I really don't do no good on Facebook, which I don't never hardly get on there either. I even post on Threads. Don't know nothing about that app. Every time I get on that, it's any post I see on that app, it disgusts me, and I just have to get off of it. Yeah, I started as a TikTok shop affiliate. I actually got another account with like 120,000 followers on it. And which I don't focus on there very much anymore because I'm always so busy with the mission. But I started right there as a TikTok shop affiliate, and I ran into a bunch of success there at the end of 2024. I ran into money I ain't never seen before, which got me to start my mission. It's funny how the Lord will give you something to get you started and then take it away from you just as quick as he gave it to you. But he does it for a reason. TikTok, I was a TikTok shop affiliate for a long time. I got one page that has like 120,000 at one time. I think I've been dwindling because I ain't been getting on there lately. But and that was just me doing goofy, silly videos. I was doing goofy, silly videos. just having fun. I had winded up getting a divorce, and that's what made me download TikTok. I downloaded TikTok, and it was like 4 months. It exploded, and then I got into TikTok Shop affiliate. Got into a lot of success, like I say. Yeah, Fishy, we're about to have to reel up. Either reel up or tie off to one of these trees.
I ain't turn off to no trees. You're fishing all the time.
He's addicted to drift fishing now.
Yup.
Over close to the railroad tracks. We're pretty close to the railroad tracks. Oh, I just got a hit. Oh, I just got a good hit, guys. Yep, this is a good fish.
Hopefully not as good as mine.
Oh, I think he is.
Dang.
Just talking about moving. Get my net untangled and available. All right, we got sound again, guys. Here he is. Here he is. Hey, that's my phone, bud. He just yanked the phone out of my hand.
Dude, that one's definitely pregnant.
Here, hold on. I'm hung up.
Guess we mixed the good with the bad.
Oh, sorry. We'll have to back up.
Look at that beauty.
Get your fish out the water. I told you we was fishing for a little bit bigger fish today.
That's my fish. That's Dad's fish. Dude, that fish can eat that fish, bro. She probably does. No wonder it's so fat.
We was just talking.
Your paddle.
Oh no. We're having every kind of problems you can think of right now. The big fish cause a lot of problems.
Dude, you sure that's not your PB?
That might be. It's close.
You think that's like it's a girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, cause that's definitely pregnant, dude. You can see.
Yeah, that's a big one right there. I told y'all we was fishing for bigger fish today.
Oh yeah, someone said we just forgot that catfish is gonna feed like 5 homeless people.
Oh, more than 5. More than 5. That's gonna feed a lot of mouths right there. I'm just so.
What's a hammerman?
What's a hammerman?
They said hammerman sucks.
I have no idea.
What's the temperature? Somebody asked what's the temperature.
Oh man, I'm gonna lose this hook too. Oh no, I'm not. I'm on a trot line. I'm on an old trot line.
Here, just to show y'all guys how big that is.
Let me get this on the table. We talk about that fish.
That's my hand on its head. Dude, its head is like as big as my head is. That's a huge fish. That's a huge fish. That's the fishing pole. See, look, this is the paddle compared to it. Paddle's like half of it, man. That's crazy.
Alright, we got the hook back. Alright. Now let me turn around and look at this guy. I told y'all we was fishing for bigger fish today.
Alright, he thinks 42 pounds altogether. Donald Trump.
No, I think we're gonna do maybe 42 right now, but I think by the end of the day we'll be more than that.
Yeah. We gotta go back there.
Alright, let me get this unhooked.
Look at its mouth, man.
Alright, time for pictures. Time for pictures.
Hold him like a gun. Like I did.
Like a gun.
And look at its eye.
What is he doing? Oh, he's squirting on me. Feeding miles, people. Feeding miles. That's a catfish right there. That's a catfish right there. That's what we're after.
Dude, he just wagged my leg.
He just bit the crap out my thumb and then death rolled on it. Dang near broke it.
Dang, man, he also crapped on me again, bro. Why y'all crapping on me?
Man, they crap. Look, he got crap all over me too, Fishy. We're getting crapped on.
They probably keep on crapping because we're pulling them in from the deep, and the air pressure makes it like force it out of their bodies or something.
Probably crapping on us because we're mad, because he's bad at us.
Maybe.
You want to read some comments to me? I'm sure we're way behind on comments. I apologize if we're behind on comments, but it's going to happen in these kinds of situations.
Someone said, I think he met cameraman law.
Yeah. He met him real quick. He knocked him right out of my hands, didn't he?
Yup.
There we go.
And then someone said, I want to guess the weight is 27 to 30 pounds.
This one, yeah, it's close. I don't know what he's going to be. My personal my PB is 30.04. And we can't weigh him until we get to the house. But we'll definitely weigh him. Let's see if we can get a stringer in him.
Someone said, what is that? That is the biggest catfish. One of the biggest catfish.
Man, to be 100% real with you, I think a hybrid channel blue. I don't think it's 100% blue. I think he's got some channel inside of him.
Look at how long this is. It takes up. It's as long as like this entire boat cabin right here. Look at my hand compared to its tail.
Well, it's definitely a good fish.
That's a steering thing. Like steer with that. Go fishy, fishy, fishy. I wonder if you could get stabbed by one of these fins.
Dang.
Oh yeah. By the way, if you ever see a catfish, don't touch the tip of this, and that can knock you out. Knocked my uncle out.
Knocked Uncle C out. Made Uncle C look like a little punk. Man. Trying to get through his gills to come out the other side. Where's the
finally got the biggest fish in the boat, and then Dad said, I bet.
Man, I don't know where the pliers are, and I'm underwater over here.
Probably fell out the boat.
I doubt it. I'm scared to put my hand in here because he will bite. But I'm going to have to. I got it.
We keep saying he, but this is a girl, by the way.
Yeah, it is a she.
Yeah.
I was just, when this fish came up, you can focus on me, fishy. When we was reeling our poles up to go to the other side of these trees because we just came up on these trees, and then we got this big girl right here. That could be my PB. Very well, possibly could be my PB, guys. We got it right here on live. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Got all kinds of tangles. My phone's connected to a rope and a noodle because I've lost so many phones. .04 is my biggest catfish that I've ever caught. This one could be bigger. My phone's connected to this noodle with this rope right here because I've lost so many phones in this lake. And I refuse to lose another one, so it's kind of hard to maneuver a phone. All right.
Are we gonna go out to the power lines again?
Yeah.
Or drift back here?
Yeah, I'll probably go on the other side of the.
Dude, I don't even know if we should put it in the water because if it starts fighting, it could like look.
He'll start.
We could use them to steer the boat if the engine goes out.
Yeah, I think most of the catfish here, I think, are hybrid blue channels. Every now and then you'll get a full channel, and every now and then you'll get a full blue. But most of my fish, I believe, are hybrid channel blues. We're about to crank up and head out. Man, Matthew 4:19, the fishers of men, where he calls Peter to be a fisher of men, is one of them. And then Matthew 5:16 is another one of my favorite verses. It's let your light shine so bright that other men see your good deeds and glorify our Father in heaven. That's probably my favorite two verses that I live on.
I think we're on stone.
Fisher of men and letting your light shine, baby.
Yeah, I think we're on stone.
Yeah, we just hit one up there. All right, we're about to crank up and head out to the other side. He is big. That was a nice fish. That's what I fish for. That's what I come out here for. That's what I'm looking for every time I come out. I told Fisher today when we first got here, I said, today the way the wind's blowing, we're gonna drift, and we're gonna drift fish, and we're gonna go for bigger fish than what we normally do. So hold on to your pole because it's going to be, because they are liable to just take it and run.
There's an op. We can't let them see fish.
Matthews is a great book. Matthews, all of them are great, really, but Matthew is definitely one of my favorites.
You see that stuff?
Do you fish? My screen's dirty. I can't see it. I fish in the same lake, but I fish all over the lake. I fish on this side of the lake. The lake is a huge lake, and I always fish on this side of the lake. Or, I used to fish on the other side of the lake. We went there, what was it? When did we go fishing over there?
Like last time we went.
Was it Tuesday?
Yeah.
We went over there Tuesday, but man, the lake's so shallow. It was like a foot, 2 feet deep over there. I was still catching fish in a foot of water, but yeah, we're about to crank up and try to get back in the water, because right now we are covered in stumps, and we're gonna have to putt through here, because we are in the midst of stumps right now. That could be my PB. I need to get him in the water as soon as possible. I keep saying him, but it's a her.
Someone in the comment section, can y'all search up what the biggest catfish is? How big it was?
Yeah, I used to know that. I can't remember now. My wife comes from Mississippi, so it's very liable, very capable of us being down in Mississippi at some point to visit family. And we talk about it all the time. But my wife's from Mississippi, so Mississippi is something on a place on the maps that we talk about going all the time. Richland Chambers Lake is my favorite lake. I fish here 99% of the time. If I'm fishing another lake, it's because I've planned something with somebody else. Like I went to Lake Fork a couple of weeks ago, we dang near sunk a pontoon boat. Knocked a big hole, cost $15,000 in damage on this boat. That was Lake Fork. We didn't even get to fish the boat. We was on our way to the spot. If I miss any comments, I'll try to come back and watch the stuff for me fishing. I'll try to rewind and look and see if I miss any comments. I know I probably missed a lot. What's up, Texas, Virginia? Death roll the finger, boy. He got the heck out my finger too. I don't know if you can see it or not, but it hurts. It stings. He ripped some skin off for sure. Big Daddy, boy. You seen that, Texas? I'm glad you got to see that, baby. Amazing catfish. Ivory Channel Blue, I believe. 27 to 30, I can see that. I'm hoping it's over 30 so I can get a new PB. 2026 has been my PB year. I've broken 3 PBs since January. Yeah, that one catfish, I imagine he'll probably feed 10 to 15 people by himself. At least 8. Alright guys, if I missed any more comments from what I went up on, I apologize. It got kind of hectic. Caught a big fish, got hung up, lost the paddle. We're about to speed up. We're out of the stump. I hope it's over 30. I hope it's over 30.04. I'll be happy with 31.9. I got it back. It just the fish knocked it out when I pulled him in. I really don't know what happened to the paddle. I just know my son said, "That's the paddle." I looked up, the paddle was floating. We're just out in the middle of the lake, and we're just drifting today. The wind is perfect. The wind is exactly where I want it to be. Perfect drifting weather. Things got crazy, didn't they, Rue? I should have probably put it in reverse and slowed us down a little bit. All right, Fishy, you should be able to throw it back in the water, son. All right, we're getting our lines wet again. Yeah, things got super crazy there for a while. Yeah, that's a good sized fish right there. Good sized fish. And he didn't even get my bait. All right, y'all ready to see my fish? I pull them up one more time for y'all. Let me re-hook this bait. He gave me my bait back. That was on the most piece of crap pole I got, too. All right. Put some of this line out. That should do it. All right, here's the first fish I caught. First fish I caught. And then for the big, time to bring her up. And this is what you missed. That's what you probably missed. Oh yeah, he's mad. Let's see, where am I going to tie you at? I'm going to tie you off right back here. That's what y'all missed if you just now coming in. We got so much weight, we're not going to be going the way I want us to. The fish is shifting us around. I'll turn this a little bit like this. Alright, let me try to catch up with some of these comments. I can't see the phone down here. Yeah, you're gonna have to go back and watch that, Superfly. That was a good. I was literally, I said, son, we're getting in these trees. We better reel up. And I reeled up one pole. My son reeled up his pole. I was reeling up another pole. And that pole went boom.
Yeah. If a fish as big as that,
man, that's
my pole and my pole flies into the water, I'm jumping to the water.
I've seen Riley do it several times. Riley has lost so many poles, and he's jumped in after every single one of them. This is one of them. It's a hang kaya, or whatever it's called. Hang kaya. I don't know if I'm saying that right. It's that engine, 6 horsepower. Gets me around just fine. Oh man, it's supposed to be raining here Sunday. We're supposed to be raining Sunday. Raining all over the place, huh?
Something else that's crazy
is Canada's spring always like that? Somebody say, yeah, I gotta see this monster. I don't know if you've seen him yet or not, but here he is floating in the water behind us. That's him. That's the monster. He's just gonna pull the boat around. Yeah, he's already turning me in ways I don't want to be turned, but we'll make, oh, I just got a hit right here, I think. It could have been the waves. I could have been tripping. He'll leave us to the fish. Take us where they are, bud. Definitely need a bigger boat, man. It's all in God's timing, though. I know that's one thing I struggle with. This boat is really too small. It tears my body up being in it like I am, especially when it's wavy and all that. It really tears me up. Most definitely, if the rod goes in, you better go after it. I've been in the lake after poles many times. Well, that sucks. I hope the weather starts getting better for y'all.
I just got hit.
Fishy say he think he just got a hit.
Right.
I guess I don't know what movie you talking about. Yeah, you catch a fish like that, it's an adrenaline rush. It's an adrenaline rush for sure. Praise God. Thank you, Jesus. That's what we come for. I believe it's a hybrid blue channel. A hybrid blue channel, if I'm not mistaken. I got this off TikTok Shop. It was a customization hat. I used to promote them a while back. I haven't promoted it in a while, but you can get really all 50 states license plates with multiple different license plates per state, and you can get whatever you want right there. Feeding miles. I'm a TikTok Shop affiliate. That's kind of how I freed up my time to get my mission rolling the way that it is. Oh wow, it's still that cold up there. Oh man, I couldn't live like that. I couldn't live like that. I don't do cold weather. I do manage to get through it. But our winters ain't very much of a winter. We'll have a week or two of cold weather. I'm gonna have to turn this a little bit because we're turning way more than I want to. Turn us back over this way. So what? What are we talking about? I guess I done forgot what we was talking about to sell. Oh, that's wild. Do y'all do ice fishing out there? Man, that fish is sure turning the boat. It is a beautiful day, perfect day for drift fishing, and that's why I chose to do some drift fishing. Normally, once you cover the lake, eventually you'll run into them, or just stop somewhere in the middle of the lake, try to stay away from them stumps, throw your line in, and just coast. And eventually, you'll run into them. You can ask Tangled Missy. Tangled Missy knows all about my forgetfulness. I forget all kinds of stuff. I tried fly fishing one time. Well, I don't make the hats, so I can't sell them. I can only sell them through the TikTok shop. But I don't make the hat, so, and I don't know anybody. I don't have a provider. You know, the supplier that I got that makes the shirts, they do hats. I just have to make designs for them. But I might get me some hats up like that. I found a place that will supply them and stuff. They charge you a little bit more than you'd like for them to, but it makes life a lot easier than trying to find a supplier that's worth the crap that can back you. Man, that's one thing I always wanted to do. I want to go ice fishing so bad, but like I say, I don't do cold weather, so I don't see me really enjoying it. But I've talked to a lot of people that do it, and they say, man, you just start a fire right there on the ice. And I'm like, start a fire on the ice? That sounds stupid. Wouldn't you worry about it dropping? But they say that's what they do. They start a fire right there and wait till it melts through and start another one. But one day I might get me into some ice fishing. I don't know. All the way from France. What's up, baby? Welcome into the live. we got some good fish on today. I might even have my PB down there. I don't know if he's going to be 30 pounds or not, but I got a good big one. Nice big one down there. I got 2 and my son's got 2. Possibly my PB and possibly his PB. We got some good fish. I wasn't planning on staying out too late today. Hey, calm down. Come on, Johnny. You ain't going nowhere, bud. You're hooked. You're on a stringer. He's mad, guys. He's mad. He doesn't wanna go with me, I guess. He ain't got no option though. Hey guys, I got a phone call that I need to answer. I'll be right back. Y'all get. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. The principal from the school was calling me. I've been trying to get a hold of him all day. He finally called me back. Let me. 2 looks like 1 monster. Yes, a beast indeed. What's up, T-Dub? How you doing, baby? I had to make a phone call. I don't know if you're still in here or not, but I'm back.
We ain't caught nothing. Besides, maybe both of our people.
Yeah, I need to get. I mean, man, they make everything. My suppliers, they can do it on any and everything. I just found out about them, and like I say, it's new. Everything's new. So in the next 6 months, I could have all kinds of products if everything goes smoothly. Instant hole for the fire, yeah. I can see that. Just sounds scary to be melting ice that you're standing on, if you ask me. Where are we at?
Might need to go back over there.
Either that or maybe over there. I catch a lot of them over there. The closer we get to the railroad tracks, the more luck we'll probably have. Yeah, you talking about that catfish throwing that fit. You right about that. I'd be mad too. What's up, Madison? I'm sorry it took me so long to get to your comment. I'm trying to catch up now. I had a phone call and everything. I can come back to this one. It just pauses for a minute. If you're still here, Rue. Back in action, baby. I had to talk to the principal real quick. My oldest boy been giving me problems, and it's time that we put the foot down. I guess he thinks that I can't communicate with the principal and have a consequences at school and at home. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we can restart. It just pauses if I get a phone call, or even if there's been a few times I've dropped my phone in the water and the water turns it off, or if I turn it off on accident, I can come right back to it. We got action right around here, so it might be. I just seen one come right there.
I'm bait.
Madison, you would have to refresh my memory on why I would remember you. I'm sure you could probably refresh my memory, but to be 100% real, my memory ain't very well. What's up, Jimmy? We back, baby. We've been catching some monsters too. Today's been a good day. I think my son might have his PB and I might have mine. I don't know if he's gonna be 30 pounds or not, but he's the biggest fish I've caught in a few weeks for sure, in a month at least. You know, I used to watch that Ice Truckers. I used to love that show where they driving over that ice and stuff. They get vicious too. You get too close to them, they be like, "Back off my truck!" Shooting at them, "Bah, bah, 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 get back!" The world's dangerous truck drivers. Let me show T-Dub. Let me show T-Dub this one right back here. This is one of them right here, T-Dub. Big old guy. That's him. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. I hope that holds up. That's my little old fishing pole holder that I never liked. Yeah, but that's the big one we got today. Oh, that's the fish trying to get off there. Hey, calm down. Calm your big butt down. You want to be my friend? Is that what's supposed to be reminding me of you? I'll be your friend. I want to say it's coming back. Had to drop the foot on him. Had to drop the foot on him. I got you now, T-Dub. You just got to remind me a couple times. That last time I felt pretty stupid. He was like, "Bro, it's T-Dub." How many times I got to tell you? I was like, "All right, Chevelle is T-Dub. Chevelle is T-Dub." And I was thinking, I can't wait till I get on TikTok, go live and see you come on TikTok. Because I was like, "What's up, Chevelle?" We're all friends. That's right, Rue. My son's got 2 and I got 2. My son's got possibly his PB and I got possibly my PB.
I'll throw another pole in the water.
The only problem is when the way that we're drifting, I don't know where you would put it because our lines are going in one direction. So you'd have to like put it right over my head.
Mine's going underneath the boat.
Yeah, that ain't right. Something ain't right. Oh, you're in your fish down there. No. Let me see it. Oh man. Yeah, you're gonna have to pull your fish up. You don't want that problem. There you go. Real good fish, real good fish. Yeah, it is a dangerous job. Them ice truckers are crazy. I used to love watching that show. I don't watch TV no more. I really don't watch much TV at all. I think the last TV show I watched was The Chosen. And that's a really good show. If y'all haven't watched The Chosen, it's the story on Jesus Christ, and it's as accurate. It's pretty accurate. Very accurate show. I like it a lot. Got a new season coming out in November. That's probably the only TV show I'll watch. That's probably the only TV show I'll watch. No, he ain't happy, but he's going to a good cause. He's going to a good cause. He will be feeding a lot of mouths. Was throwing cash better than I said hi to you? Throwing cash is always better than saying hi to somebody. And I sure appreciate you. Much love. I did cast backwards. I had my son's pole. I casted for him. I casted for my boy. The Chosen is the best show. I absolutely love it. I watched it once, and I think I'm going to watch it again with my kids.
Man, that power plant over there sure is loud.
Yeah, that does kind of stink. And then when we get back on November, because see, when I watched the show, I binge watched it and watched it in like a week or two, maybe 3 weeks. But now when it comes back on November, we're gonna be at that one episode a week. And that's what I don't like. I did cast backwards. Guys. Yeah, my memory's so bad. I have one of the worst memories I think anybody can have. I really don't start remembering people until I see them several times, just several, non-stop, and then I start remembering them. Yeah, I did. You wasn't seeing nothing. I had that special touch on that backwards cast. Man, I kind of expected to have another one by now. Yeah, I see you, Superfly. You're on all the time. I try to remember everybody, and I hate the memory that I have because sometimes I don't remember. And we all deserve to be remembered. I bet you I'll remember Madison next time after this conversation. I
How
bet
deep is it here?
it's probably about 25 deep, 25 feet deep. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I think I'm finally caught up with all the messages. That's why I like my wife when she comes, because she'll read the messages for me. Oh, here we go. We got a bite.
Where we go?
At least I think it was a bite. Maybe not. Wishful thinking. The eyes will play tricks on a man if he's on the water for too long. I promise you that. I don't know. I'm sure she'll be in at some point. She always comes in. If she's available, she's here. Tangled Missy too. She don't get on you. Tangled Missy don't get on YouTube a lot, but I tell you, if I go live on TikTok, Tangled Missy is one of the first ones there. Bam! Tangled Missy's been with me for a long time. Tangled Missy's a huge blessing. She's God sent. Tangled Missy. She's been with me for a long time, and she's helped me through a lot of hard times. All caught up now, Superfly. All caught up now. Now we can just catch some fish. Oh, there's a butterfly. I love me some butterflies.
Tastes pretty good.
What? Did you say they taste pretty good?
No.
What did you say?
I said they taste pretty good.
Son.
Nah, I'm joking.
I know you are. Like I say, she don't get on YouTube a lot, but she is definitely one of my biggest supporters. And like I say, she's carried me a long ways. I think she comes from Pennsylvania. She's been around for about a year.
So like
T-Dub's been around for a minute too. T-Dub's another one of my TikTok angels. Came over from TikTok. There he is right there.
I wonder what that power plant does.
I don't know. I think it's for gravel. You talking about this one over here?
Yeah.
I think it's something to do with gravel.
Break down rocks. See the reason.
Like asphalt. I think it's asphalt.
A lot of people don't know why power plants have steam coming out.
Yeah, I'm glad to see them coming over too. I got a lot. I like I say, I started making them videos, trying to draw them over here so that I can focus on YouTube more, because I want YouTube to be my main platform. I think that's what I want. I really don't know. Like I say, I'm learning new every day. Learning something new every day, but I think the route that I should go is making YouTube my main platform. You know, I've heard that they work, But I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if they work or not. I've never used them. I've kind of been curious, but I don't ever have problems with bugs and stuff. My wife, she'll get mosquitoes and flies and anything and everything. But for the most part, mosquitoes don't mess with me. I don't get bothered by horse flies. It's almost as if they know. They just know. You know, I think I was telling you the other day, I don't do social media very much. I'm just on, like, I post, but I don't really watch a lot. If I ever do scroll, I'm scrolling for 10, 15 minutes and then I'm done. I used to scroll a whole bunch, but man, I'm always trying to figure out what's going to benefit me the most in the future. You know, what's going to be. Watching videos doesn't help me none. And I'm on a mission to change the world. It's hard to change the world. What's up, Madison? I remember you now. Let me know how that works. Man, we caught a big one and they stopped biting.
Yep. Maybe they're scared of the big one.
If all else fails, we can always go tie off over there and catch some small ones.
We could probably feed 20 homeless people already, but
Probably pretty close to it. Pretty close to it. Which I'm trying to catch enough for us to eat too. I'd like to make a fish meal for us.
make some fish tacos. We haven't made those in a while.
I ain't made fish tacos in a long time.
Since the time of Lane and me.
I am fishing. We are fishing. We got 4 fish in the boat. One close to 30. My son's got one probably close to 10. And then he's got another one that's probably 2 pounds. And then I got one that's probably about 1. We're just drifting in the middle of the lake. Just floating on top of the water. Taking us wherever the wind takes us.
And also wherever the catfish takes us.
Hit that like button. It does help. It does help. Watching my lives. You know, y'all was talking about that super fans and everything. And I need to get 4,000 watch hours. And once I hit that, I can sign up for the super fans and all that.
Super fans.
Yeah.
Dad.
What?
What's super fans?
Like hardcore fans that support the mission. I better dump some of this water out. I'm getting heavy.
Are you monetized on YouTube?
Not yet. That's what I'm talking about.
I think you guys should be on YouTube.
Huh?
I think you have to get like 10 million views in 90 days.
No, it's there's different ranks, and one of them, he's mad, guys. One of them is I got to make so many videos, which I've hit that, and then you got to have 4,000 watch hours on long form videos. That's what hurt me is I don't make no long form videos. I make all shorts, and that's why I'm not eligible for that yet. But my lives count as long form videos. My PB as of now is 30.04 pounds. This one that I got on the stringer is gonna be real close to that. It's gonna be real close to that. I got a leak in my boat, so I gotta pump this water out. Before we sink, we don't want to sink. Man, I got an open chair for you whenever you get this way. I would love to take. I have an open invite. If anybody ever wants to go fishing with me, I am down. Come on, and let's fish. It is just a little John boat. It ain't very comfortable. But we can catch fish, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm really shocked that we ain't caught nothing yet. I've talked to them. The thing is they want you to be, man, what is it? They want you to be like a registered charity, and I'm not a registered charity. And they said they would send me some products if I was a registered charity. But if you register to be a charity, then there's a lot of rules and regulations that I wouldn't be able to comply with. I've looked into it. I've thought about doing it. You got a bite?
I got a bite.
He's playing with it.
You're playing with your food, bro. That's nasty.
But I've looked into becoming a charity, and it just now's not going to be good. I'm getting a bite too, Fizzy.
I think the bait that we have is too big for them. They can't fit in their mouth. Dude, he might be having a seizure, Dad.
Well, stop. You ain't going to catch no fish like that. I'm fishing for catfish. Right now, we just now started getting some bites, so we might have some action here pretty quick if they'll get onto the hook. My son just got a hit, and then I got a hit directly after him, so we're running through a school of them. Yeah, like a official non-profit charity. But like I say, if I do that, I'm gonna have to have a kitchen, like an up to par kitchen, and there's all kinds of rules and regulations, and then I'd have inspections and all that. I don't know if this poor man could pass inspections on the things they want. Appreciate that, baby. Ain't nothing to be sorry about. Ain't nothing to be sorry about. I have to check it out when I get done with here. Maybe, Ruth. Quite possibly. Oh, he just hit it again. Come on, get on there. He's playing with it. He hit it again. Come on. Jump on there. It's Danny Mosley at wearefeedingmouths.com. Danny Mosley at wearefeedingmouths.com. Said nope. I want to become a nonprofit, but my living arrangements would have to be better before I did that. There's a lot of benefits behind nonprofits. One day I'll make it there. One day I'll make it there. I'll be a nonprofit charity one day. My personal favorite bait is cut up shad. But I tell you, if you can get some chicken livers on a hook, and chicken livers will draw fish, catfish, a lot. It comes off the hook easy, but if you put it on there right, you can catch some fish with chicken livers. I don't know. It looked like he left it alone. He hit it like 3 or 4 times. He might have been too small to put it in his mouth. Yeah, let me show you my fish. This is the big boy I caught earlier. Wipe that off. That's him. He just chilling. And then I got this other little guy. If you want a size comparison, that's one. That's the other. Come here, bud. That's the big one right there. But yeah, that's so you can see the difference. That's one, and that's the other one behind. Oh yeah, that's gonna fit a lot of miles. This is the one that's been getting a hit. Been getting hit a lot lately. Yeah, you want to pull your fish up and show them? Oops, oops, I'm back. All right, you want to pull them up?
Alright.
Here's
the 1 pound one, and there's the other one.
there's my son's fish. He got two nice ones. That's probably about 2 or 3 pounds. That bottom one's probably about 8 pounds. At least I'm hoping he's 8. Can't wait. So how much does my fish weigh? I can't either. I'm excited. I want to know how much that big one weighs. Very massive. All right, here, fishy, fishy. See, we need you on the phone, or we need you on the
house.
In the house.
I'll put a weight on mine.
Okay, Rue. What?
I'll put a weight on mine.
You'll get hung up.
What?
You'll get hung up more because you'll be more on the bottom.
That's a heavy weight. It'd be a shame if I just threw it now.
Yeah, there's still bait on there. I can feel it. We'll float to the railroad tracks. If we ain't caught nothing then, and I'm going to go over here and we'll drift from over here and come back this way. I'll be really shocked if we don't catch one by the time we get to the railroad track. If I find the hot spot, I just drift right over it. Because we're just drifting across the lake. I drift and catch one. I might try to loop around and try to do it again. I might wind up going over there and tying off to a tree for a little bit and seeing if I can catch just some fish to get in the boat. Right now, I'm more so after the big ones. Right now, I'm kind of trying to catch the bigger fish. And this is the best, most efficient way to do so that I have found. bigger fish takes a little bit more patience. They are mean. They'll knock you out. A couple of weeks ago, it knocked my brother out. I'm telling you. I saved my brother's life because a catfish knocked him out. Knocked him out and he fell in the water. I would normally have a better view for y'all. Y'all be back here looking at my poles and me. But I forgot my other phone that I use to read the comments, and it's hard to look behind me and read comments and focus on what's in front of me at the same time. I was hoping my wife would come. I was hoping my wife would come out with me today, but that didn't happen. She said Sunday, but then I went and looked at the weather. It's supposed to be storming Sunday. So I think she's playing games with me. Not really. The crappie? Oh, the little baby catfish, yeah. That one will hurt you, boy. And they'll get you so easy because they're so little. When they're bigger, you can kind of grab around their fins and hold them by their fins. By their fins. Them little ones, you can't hold them by their fins. They'll get you. Them little ones are dangerous. I tell you, every time I get one of them little ones, not every time, but I say 4 out of 5 times I get stung by one of them little baby ones. I hate them little baby ones that get into my neck. All right, Superfly, take it easy, baby. Have a wonderful day, and God bless you. Don't let nothing get you down today, baby. You're one of God's children.
Dad, you think he's gonna hit me?
If you keep swinging it. I could probably go up in that. Where am I at on the lake? There's a cove way over there. I could probably go over there and catch some small ones. Like I told my boy, I'm after the big ones today. It's hard to find perfect wind, and today is perfect wind for it.
Can't we go back over there?
Well, when I get done, once we get to the railroad tracks, you see them trees where they at? Oh, them trees right over there?
Yeah.
We'll go sit right beside them trees. We'll drop down and we'll start. Okay, stop doing that. We'll drop right down. We'll go to them trees, probably about 10 yards on this side of them trees, and then we'll drop and we'll coast one more time. If we don't catch nothing during that time, during the first 15 minutes of coasting, we should be able to catch them over there by them trees for sure. I say for sure, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I've never, what we just drifted, I've never drifted before. I've always drifted over there, and I've always drifted over there. I just wanted to try this to see what it was. And it ain't impressing me none. But every time I drift over there, I do catch some. So we'll go over there as soon as we hit them. As soon as we get close to that. As soon as we get close to that railroad track, we'll move and try it again. Much love, baby. Take it easy. Hello, Madison. It's been slow since that big one. I caught that big one. I ain't caught nothing since then. That's a part of the game. We can just enjoy the mother nature. The nice, calm wind. It's almost getting too calm now. It started calming down a lot. Still can feel my bait on there. I know I got bait. I know I got bait. Ooh, did you see that bird? No, you didn't see that bird, did you?
Yeah, you could you like not cook some of the fillets, and then me and Lane could try to cook some fillets.
What, fillets or nuggets?
Fillets.
You just want flayed fish?
Yeah.
What's wrong with my nuggets?
Nothing. I'm just trying to like. I want to see if I can put it on like a taco or something.
Oh, you trying to make? You want to make a fancy meal with it?
Yep.
If we can catch quite a few more, I've been working on that fish fry. I need to tweak that up and see if I can. I want to play with that and try to get something better than Louisiana fish fry if I can. I've been working on a fish fry for months. You want to see my son? Madison wants to see you. That's my baby boy. Say hello.
What's up?
What's up? And there's his fishing pole. We're drifting, so I'm using 2 poles because I'm up in the back, but he's only got 1. He's normally got 2 back there. That's my baby boy. That's my youngest son. I got a daughter younger than him.
2 dollars.
2 daughters younger than him. And then I got 2 boys older than him and another girl older than him.
3 boys. Riley.
Meat fish. His name's Fisher. His name's actually David. His name's actually David Fisher D. Mosley. I gave him a middle name and a middle initial. So they'll say, "What's your name?" David Fisher Mosley. What's your middle initial? D.
Yeah.
I thought it was cool. David Fisher D. Mosley. You got a middle name and a middle initial.
What's the middle initial mean?
Well, most of the time, like you fill out a job application, they ask you for your middle initial. Your middle initial is D.
Oh.
Your
What
middle
if you don't have a middle?
Your middle name is Fisher.
What
So
if you don't have a middle initial?
I actually knew somebody that didn't have a middle name, and
Yeah.
they give you problems all the time. Law enforcement gave him problems because he didn't have a middle name. It's almost like a fake name, but
Yeah, in Asia it's different. They don't have middle names over there.
oh yeah,
Or it's rare.
man. I get my cast nets from all over. I know Tangled Missy has sent me a couple, but my favorite net that I've gotten is Betts Tackle. Betts Tackle from North Carolina, if I'm not mistaken. They send me a lot of stuff, and the last net that I've had, that big net that I had, it came from them. Betts Tackle in North Carolina. A lot of one net that I use a lot throughout my life was that rhino net. Appreciate that, baby. I give all the glory to our Father in heaven. Praise God. I'm just the hands and the feet. The Lord has put me on the mission, and I do everything I can with everything that I have. I've dedicated my life to it. Okay, yeah, so Betts Tackle right there by North Carolina, right there in your neighborhood. Real good people. He actually seen my video when I tore the net, when I broke the net last time. He said, man, I'm gonna send you another net. It might take me a little bit, but I'm gonna try to get you some more fishing gear. And he sent me a bunch of flay knives too, like regular flay knives. And it's the best flay knives. Other than that, I use an electric flay knife most of the time. But the knives that I use to flay it with, that's from Betts Tackle as well. Betts Tackle has supported a lot of my mission. I appreciate them a lot. I appreciate Betts Tackle a lot. They sure have sent me a lot of products, and I appreciate it.
Dad, I'm gonna buy it.
I don't know, maybe. I just started pulling. That might be a bite. Might be a. Is it? Yeah, I think so.
He's just. Oh, he's on.
He's on there? My baby boy got one.
I don't know. I might not be right.
I don't know. It looks like you're reeling one into me. What just happened?
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it shifts the other way. Dude, oh my goodness. Oh, I thought he was cool.
Well, I don't know what's going on with my phone.
Look at his baby. That's just a baby.
I think my phone might be overheating.
Dip it in the water.
I don't know what's going on with my phone. Can y'all hear me? I think I might be overheating. It's getting pretty hot outside and my screen doesn't show, so I don't know what's going on here. Can y'all hear me or no? Is there a button that I pushed? Did I do something wrong? Oh, it was me. I hit the wrong button. My baby boy got one.
This one gotta be like 20 or 30 grams, dude. I'm telling you.
Hey.
Ah, he
Oh, he got him.
You need to stop it, mister. Dude, I can touch my middle finger from here.
Fishy got him another one.
I think he's mad.
Yeah, I hit the video. I hit the little video camera and it went black, and I was like, what happened? Is my phone overheating? What's going on with my phone? He'll feed a mile.
Maybe half a mile.
Look, that wind shifted on us. We're blowing a whole different direction now. He had one and reeled it in. He's like, I don't know if I got one or not. It was so small, he didn't know if he had one.
This one might be full blue cat.
Yeah, he looked like a full blue cat there. That one's pretty.
Yeah.
He's little, but he'll feed a mile.
Yeah.
Fishy got his third one.
Better catch up, Dad.
I'm back. I hit the wrong button trying to videotape my boy, and I turned the dang camera off. For a minute, I was thinking I might have overheated. Because my phone, I know when it starts getting hot, my phone does just shut off.
That's weird.
What's that?
He got 2 hook marks in him.
He's probably been released before.
I don't know. Looks like really new.
He ain't getting released today.
Yeah, buddy.
He ain't getting released today. He's feeding mouths.
Dude, you can feel his spine, bro. That's crazy.
That's probably what's been hitting our baits.
Yeah, probably. I don't even know why you try to eat it. Because this bait, there ain't no way that
Ain't no way that bait's fitting in his
he
mouth.
probably tried biting the bait and bit the hook.
That's exactly what happened. We've only used 2 shad today, Fishy.
Man, he's gonna be. You got the smallest fish in.
Hey, that one fish is all tangled up. Make sure you untangle them and push them down, because it's hard to take them off the stringer when they get tangled up like that. Just turn the catfish. Oh yeah, you can do that too.
Yeah. Turn kitty. Oh, he almost got me again.
Yeah, put that thumb right up under one fin, and then scissors,
Ooh,
and then
this fin just broke.
and then scissor that other fin, and you can maintain them a lot better. Grab them. I just grab that one fin like that and put my thumb under that other fin. Protect you from them fins, because you know them fins hurt. Yeah, you're good.
Man, he's so small though. I feel kind of bad for him. I mean, I'm still gonna eat you. Maybe.
That works too. I've picked them up like that too. I've picked them up like that too. That wind shifted 100% the other way. Fishy got 3 on his stringer.
Dad, I gotta.
Man, I got. Let me show you this, Billy. Let me show you what my day has brought. There's what my day's brought, and here's his brother, or his baby, I guess. And then my boy's got 3 on his stringer. We're fishing for bigger fish today. We're coming up on this. That's the railroad track right here. There's a railroad track.
I know we were that close.
That wind picked up and shifted, turned us around a little bit. But it's been a good day. That could be my personal best. And then my boy's got one down here that might be his personal best. That's my boy's stringer right there. So we're not doing too bad. Fisher with the lead. Fisher got the lead. 3 fish to 2. Oh yeah, them mudcat. Man, there's nothing to get. You can't get away from them mudcats. When I get a mudcat, I get so disappointed. I get so disappointed because I know he's about to sting me. I don't know what it is about them little mud cats, but they get me almost every time.
What you gonna do with that catfish over there?
Not a bad day at all, baby. I got one over here on this little stringer, and then I got the big one right there.
Well, what are you gonna do when we turn the boat around?
I'm going to take them, put them in the back of the boat. We're about to hit the railroad track now. Oh, and I just got a bite. There's another big one. Oh, and he just got off. That was a big one. That was another big one. That was another big one.
He wanted a friend.
That was another giant. He got on and got off just as quick as he got on. Let's see if we push this. Man, that was another big one. That was another big one. He's getting mad back here.
He wanted a friend.
That was another big one though, Fishy. We'll run down this. We'll run down this hole.
Let me get that paddle down.
No, I'm hung up. Alright. We're hung up. Well, I guess we're about to go try somewhere. I just caught one on the reel end, guys. I was reeling in and just reeled one and caught one on the reel end.
What is it?
Oh, it's a striped bass.
Oh, they got bass in their chips.
I just caught a striper. Reeling them in.
I did not know bass were in their chips.
Yeah, it's a. Just got a striper though. I think they got to be 18 inches. He looks probably about 15. I'm gonna throw him back. Caught a striper. It's been a long time since I caught one of those. That was pretty awesome. Here, let's that paddle. Caught him on the reel end. All right, we got to pull these fish up. Got to pull these fish in. Get in there. Caught a striper on the way in. Oh look, I'm unhooked. There's Luna. We was talking about you earlier. Well, the bad part is we're gonna go back over here now, so he got away, but he was a good one though. I could feel the way he pulled on it. I could already know he was a good one, just got off. Come on, phone. That was awesome. On the reel end, reeling it in and pulling in a fish. We knew Luna would be in here sooner or later. Alright, we'll go over here and try this over here. I might have my PB, my son might have his PB. It's been a pretty good day. We were fishing for bigger fish today than we normally do because the wind is just perfect. What's up, Alex? It was wild. It was crazy. We was actually about to change location. I told my son, let's reel up and get on the other side of these trees. We started reeling in our poles, and bam, he came on. We'll just start right here and drift back. Get us. I think you could, but I don't think I'm gonna let you. Not now. Alright, we are back in the water. Yeah, thank you for the haircut. I did leave it long on top. I want to grow the top out. I want to grow all my hair back out, but man, it's just so much work and so much maintaining. No, you need to throw out that way, son.
Tried that. What was trying to do?
I left some on the top and some on the back. I think they call it a modern day mullet. I like to be different. I don't want to be the same as everybody else.
Oh, yeah,
Alright. I'll set this right here for right now. I'll show you the fish. Here's the big one I got right here. You can see he ain't no joke. He ain't no joke. Put him back in the water. There he is. That's what we're after today. Changing the game up. This is what we normally get. Got one pole there, one pole there. My boy's got a pole back there. I didn't notice no face on the cloud. We're gonna have to go back and look on the live recording and see if we can find it. Oh, I need some water. You need a water, Fishy? You got a water over there? Okay. Make sure you stay hydrated because it is getting hot.
Yeah, why do I suck so bad at casting?
Just let your line out. You ain't gotta cast it forward, just drop it down to the bottom. It'll get where it needs to go. And then just keep letting your line out as we roll until it's pretty good on out there. We'll drift one more time to the railroad track, and if we don't have no luck doing that, then we'll go tie off to one of these trees or something and see if we can get any luck over there. That's a big one, ain't it, Luna? Got a nice one today. That's what we're after today. I told my son we're going after the bigger ones today. Get ready. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Luna needs a fish. Let me get you one. Very cool looking. I wish I would have seen it. I'll have to go back and look and see if I can find it. Was it when we was coming over here? Did you see it when we was driving? Yes, Michelle. The Lord put it on me. He gave me this. He gave me the passion for fishing. All my life, I've I've made it up. I worked at a warehouse and worked my way up to supervisor. Never felt like I was serving a purpose. After 12 years of working as a supervisor, I quit my job to start my mission. And I've never been happier in my life. There's been struggles, don't get me wrong. But the Lord sure has put his hand on me to make a difference. And I feel like we're going to change the world when it's all said and done. Hopefully I'll have generations upon generations spreading the love. Doing great, Texan Virginia, doing great. It is a great day, perfect day for drifting. That's why we're drifting over here trying to catch these bigger fish. Ah, man, it's been slow, but it's been fun. Like I say, I might have my PB in the boat, and my son may have his PB in the boat. We got to weigh them when we get to the house.
So you think if we do catch enough fish for a fish fry, you think it'll be tonight if we do?
It won't be tonight.
What?
It'll probably wind up being Sunday. If we catch enough fish for us to eat, it'll probably be Sunday night. I'm gonna have to go back and look. I'm gonna have to go back and look when it uploads.
Okay, what?
They said they seen a face in the clouds. Double tap that screen. Thank you, Luna. Thank you.
Why do catfish have slime?
It's an anti venom for their stingers. It's if they get stabbed, they don't feel the pain that the other fish do.
What if you lick a catfish if you get stung?
If you lick
Lick the.
I wouldn't lick the slime, but I would rub the slime on your wound.
I thought it was just for them to glide easier through the waters.
Lubricant? No.
Or I thought if like a predator gets a hold of them and bites on them, then they can
Slip out of it. Appreciate tapping that screen. Much love. Thank you so much. Hey, you gotta show the fish some love. I kiss my fish too. Not all the time, but there's just that special moment. Come here and give me a big old kiss.
Yup.
Look, you hear them birds? I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh, they're right over there.
Is that power plant always?
That ain't the power plant. That's the wind blowing on our stream.
Because it sounds like it goes over there.
Listen. Watch, it's gonna stop. That's that string right there is what you're hearing. The fishing poles are playing music.
That's how you get the fish.
Yeah, Rue was saying she's seen a face in the clouds. I'm gonna have to go back and look in the replay, see if I can find it. Yeah, I always said that's just the natural music. Natural music. I learned that was the strings when I was out on my kayak last summer. I kept hearing it, and I'm like, man, what am I hearing?
But why are we hearing it this time and not any other time?
The wind's just hitting that string the right way. It's the perfect wind. It ain't too hard, not too soft. It's just letting you know. I'm nature. Beautiful nature.
That's crazy because it sounds like it's coming from over there.
Natural music. I think we got 5 total fish. Today I didn't make today about catching a lot of fish. What I'm after today is I'm after big fish. The wind is allowing me to do that. It's like perfect wind. So we are drifting in deeper water, trying to find the creek beds around here where the bigger fish are.
Why don't we just swim down and look?
Go ahead, jump in, Fizzy.
I'm waiting for you to say no. I'm waiting for you to stop me. I'm gonna jump in right now.
Hey, that water's cold, boy.
It ain't that cold.
You'll have a hard time getting back in.
Sound.
I know you will. I'm not saying you won't.
You say I won't, I will.
I know you will. I raised you. I know you will.
Sound.
I know you will. But we got 5 total fish. I got one close to 30. My son's got one close to 10. The one I got might be my PB, and the one he got might be his PB. Don't do it, Fizzy. Don't do it.
Don't jump.
Fishy trying to jump in the water. Yeah, he would too. He's like, man, this water is freezing.
Water ain't that. Yeah.
It really ain't that bad, is it?
No.
I bet you that's time to swim.
The only thing holding me back from doing it is because if I go in there and my pole starts in it and there's a big fish on there, it's going to take me like 10 minutes to get back in the boat. And you're going to reel in that fish.
And I'm taking your fish from you. Yeah, my boy's crazy. He'll do it. I know he will.
Is anyone in the comments saying I won't?
No, they're laughing, saying that he's 12 years old. She said as soon as you did jump in, you regret it because it's cold. But I don't know. That water really don't feel as cold as I was thinking.
Yeah.
Ruth said, "We know you will. Don't do it."
If someone in the comment section says you won't, then I'll do it.
I won't read that comment. We might go jump in at the end of the day, though. Go over there closer to the land.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've been able to jump in the lake. I don't even care if I got my sweatpants on. I'll jump in with sweatpants. First dip of the year.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I've been swimming this year.
Well, ain't none of us been swimming. It's been colder than normal. Last week it was in its 40s. Oh, I got a hit, guys. We got a hit.
I report, we got a hit, guys.
We got a hit. Looked like it might have been a small one because he just hit.
That's crazy.
What?
How loud?
Them strings are getting loud, ain't they? That wind's picking up a little bit. Come on back. He hit it once.
Which string is it, the green one or the white one?
It's probably the mix of this one and that one.
Definitely that one.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Any comments saying I won't?
No, I ain't seen no comments say that you won't. I'm telling you, I ain't no comments. They
Someone
laughing.
say I want to dip in the water.
They laughing, but they ain't saying that you won't. I had one comment that said, "I know you will." She said, "Only fishy jumping in the boat, not fishy jumping out the boat." We're trying to get fishies to jump in.
Wait, he says fishy not jumping out the boat?
No. She said we don't need. She said we don't need. I just got a hit, fishy.
Yo, that fish is like what is in the chat or something.
Come on back. He's hit it twice.
Then
What?
Hey, chat, can y'all hear that?
Yeah, they said they can hear the string too. They said they can hear it too.
That's crazy. Kind of sounds like scared. Anybody say I won't?
No.
I'm jumping anyway.
They don't want you to jump. It'd be hard to get back in this little John boat. Liable to sink it. You get on the side of it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I kind of want to jump in too. Rue said, "Yep, she hears it. It's wild sounding." Taysa says she hear it too. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I'm really shocked we didn't catch nothing back there. I normally catch several right through there. We'll get back close to that thing, and then we'll figure out where we want to go tie off to. might go up in that little cove over there where we catch them all the time.
Yeah. I think that beep beep just said, I want to sign on this degree. Morse language.
Sounds of fishing line and catfish. Yep.
Anyone in the chat? There's that sun.
Yeah, I wish I wore shorts today.
Getting hot, Dad.
Oh, I got a hit. Come on back, baby. Come on back. There he is. Got him.
Dad, you might need a bite.
I got a bite. I got one. Luna, this one's for you, Luna. I've been trying all day. He's a little one. He ain't what we're after, but he will feed a mile.
Yup.
He will feed a mile.
Getting hot on my neck, Dad.
It is getting
I
warm.
don't know. If the water's that cold, I mean.
Just dip your hand in there and get you some water. I done threw my hat in the water once.
The hat that you got on right now?
Yeah. Dripped it down my back. I'm about to do it again. Or get your shirt wet and throw your shirt back on. I bet you that'll cool you down real quick.
I don't really think the water that. I don't really think it's the heat that gives you sunburn. It's the light. Something like that. Alright, well, I ain't gonna hit something over here. Anyone in the chat said I won't?
No. No.
Well, what did that comment say earlier? It
Oh,
said
we're
fishy
getting another
won't
bite
jump
right
in the
here.
boat, but fishy won't jump out of the boat.
They said we want fishies to jump in the boat, not fishy jumping out of the boat.
Fishy not jumping out the boat. That's all I heard. Shall I?
I know you will.
Ooh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it. Don't
Hey,
do
put the camera on me.
it. Don't do it. We're fishing. We'll swim in a little bit. He's standing up. He's thinking about it.
I'm thinking about it.
Don't do it, fishy.
Okay.
We may go swimming in a little bit though, for real.
Alright.
Fish on, got him in.
Fishy not jumping out the boat. Ah.
Oh, there he went. Is it cold?
He's cold.
Fishy jumped out the boat. He said it is cold. Well, he got in a lot easier than I thought he was going to. Was it cold?
Yeah, I think he's just being on his first time.
Look. We're about to hit some big waves with that boat passing by.
Yep.
Fishy jumped in, guys. Ruth said you done scared the fish.
Yeah, well, all of our poles are going over there. And they're out like probably like 20 feet over there.
You know, me and my oldest son used to do that noodling type stuff. But I haven't done it in years. And the last time I went to try, I couldn't find no holes. And man, I wish I could get with a group of people that know how to that know what they're doing. Cause that kind of stuff's fun. Yeah, Rue, he did it. He couldn't resist. He's been thinking about it too long. He's been thinking about it too long.
That feels good though.
I bet it did. I bet it did.
Oh, my money's wet.
Oh, it'll dry out.
I'm gonna leave it out to dry.
He came in quick, didn't he? He came in quick. He came in way faster than I thought he was going to. I tell you, the boy's crazy, that's for sure. There ain't much he won't do. That's the problem sometimes. He said it was cold. He said it was cold, but it felt good. A good kind of cold. I ain't gonna lie, I want to jump in too. My big butt wouldn't get back in this boat right here though. I have to get closer to land before I jump in. I tip this boat over trying to get in. I should have put him in the net.
You're gonna put me in a net?
Yeah, he jumped in and pulled up a big old fish. Like, Dad, look what I got.
Yeah, put me in with the net. I'll catch the fish.
He said you should have jumped in with a net.
Alright.
Jump in and pull the fish out.
He told me to jump in. Where's the net at? Where is the net?
Or it was she, I believe.
My fault, yo.
That was my bad. He is awesome. I love him to death. He's a trip, man. If you get around him too much, that boy's too smart for his own good. I tell you what.
When did those boat waves hit us?
You know, I don't even know if they did. I don't even know if they did.
Dad, did you take some of my money?
No.
My 20.
I didn't take your money, son.
That's it. Wind done blew it. gonna let that happen.
Don't lose your money.
Why you got zip ties on our fishing?
Because I fixed my net with them the other day and I forgot them in the boat and they blew all out of the package and in the boat. Man, not too much longer. I wasn't planning on maybe, oh shoot, I don't know. I'm guessing it'll probably take me about 10-15 minutes to get back close to that take me about 10 minutes to get back over there to the railroad tracks. And then I'll probably go drift in my little cove over there. We'll probably pull out 4 or 5 smaller ones pretty quick over there.
Yeah.
Try to get some meat in the boat real quick. Meat, son, meat. But I really don't know. I don't plan how long I'm going to be out here. I got off to a way late start. Last night I was up till like 3 o'clock in the morning working on my website, trying to fix some things that Rue pointed out to me. I finally fixed it. I believe I finally fixed it. And then I caught my oldest son acting a fool. I had to get on to him. And all that commotion, I guess I overslept. I woke up at 6, got the kids off to school, and I said, I'm going to take an hour nap. And that hour turned into about 3. And then I woke up and I was like, man, I'm way behind. I got a lot of editing to do. I'm not done with editing. So I got a lot of things that I got to do. Tomorrow we're going over to her mom. It's her mom's birthday today. And her sister's birthday is real soon, so we're going to go celebrate their birthdays this weekend at her parents' house. So
Is that going to be Saturday or Sunday?
Tomorrow.
What?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
So I was kind of debating, am I even going fishing today because I got so much to do. And something told me I was going to get a big one, so I said, no, we're going. I'm going fishing. Come on. So it ain't none of it really planned. We just kind of go home when we go home, I guess. I can't wait either. I'm excited. I want to say that he's probably about 27 pounds.
I'm going to stop you there. It's 27.00.
That's close enough. I don't think he's 30, but he could be. Because with bigger fish, I often get it wrong. I either think it's way bigger than it is, or I start doubting myself like I could be doing right now. Say, he's 27. Or he could be a 23-pound catfish. I don't know. Well, I'm going to say 27 on the big one. Hopefully he's over 30, but...
Yeah, Dad, you keep on talking all this about your memory being bad. You probably forgot how much you felt that it weighed.
I really do. Them big ones, I forget all the time.
I ain't forgot your PB, though.
I'm glad I went out today. It always turns out like that. Anytime that it's hard for me to go, like when I have to really push myself to go and I'm finding all these reasons not to go, it always seems like that's when it's like the devil is trying to prevent me from having that fishing trip. And every time I go, I get a huge blessing. I mean, it happens all the time, and that's why I force myself to go most of the time, because it always turns out for the better. $44 to celebrate. Well, happy early birthday, Tasha. Happy early birthday. 44th? Your 44th birthday, you'll be 44? I ain't far behind you. I'm 39. We'll play how much does my fish weigh when I get done.
We'll play how much does my fish weigh. That rhymes.
Yeah, that's my game. How much does my fish weigh? No cheating. Comment now.
Anyone saying I won't?
No, Fishy. Everybody already knows you will.
How do they know that?
You're very welcome, Tyson. Because you're my boy.
Or is it because I jumped in first?
Hello, Madison. Welcome back.
Three, 2, 1.
I stole my wife's little charging box for this go round. She said, "You better not break this one." Put it on before my phone goes dead. We're getting pretty close.
Also, I feel like if I jump in, one of the catfish could get stung by one of the catfish.
It would be awesome if the wind would shift us right up under that bridge and let us go up under that bridge.
Because I'm hungry.
See, I always thought the creek ran under this bridge right here, Fishy, but I was told the other day the creek runs under that bridge over there.
Oh.
Or I was told like a month or two ago. I need to get...
I think I see a flamingo.
I've seen a couple flamingos out here. Or I don't know if they're flamingos, but they...
bridge on that side.
But they look like flamingos. I don't know if they're actually flamingos.
Or a hawk.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know why I ain't never thought about a waterproof one. Like, I guess I never thought that they existed. I never really researched. Most of my stuff that I get is off of TikTok. And like I say, I'm a TikTok shop affiliate. So a lot of my things that I have, they send me. Because the stores send it to me for free samples, and then I promote it. So most of my stuff that I get is from TikTok Shop. So, and I've never seen a waterproof one on there.
Waterproof what?
Power bank to charge your phone. Rue bought me one and sent me one. It'll be here tomorrow. The weatherman's calling for rain or for thunderstorms on Sunday, but if that changes, I might be able to get my wife out here on Sunday. If not, I'm going to make her come Monday or Tuesday. I tell you, the Lord works in mysterious ways, and then He put it on your heart, and He said, this is what He needs right here." That's amazing. Praise God, baby. I will not be going fishing tomorrow. I have my mother-in-law and my sister-in-law's birthdays. My mother-in-law's birthday is today, and my sister-in-law's birthday, I think, is Sunday. And we're going to go and celebrate their birthdays. We're going to go celebrate their birthdays. I'm going to try to steer us to that bridge, Fishy.
No, I wonder, when Mama was pregnant with KK, I wonder if for her birthday wish, she said, if for her birthday wish was to get this baby out of me, and then 2 days later it worked.
I'm going to try to turn us so we can go under the bridge. If I go under that bridge, I'd be happy. I think I can make it happen with a few little paddles like that right there, and just keep on keeping on. I don't know. It's pushing us that way pretty quick.
I'm about to hit a mosquito, Dad. Yeah, look. Look before he flies away.
Yes, God does work in mysterious ways. I've watched it through my journey. I've seen the Lord face to face do some spectacular things. Like, I'm telling you, there's been a lot of times in my journey where I had no idea, like, God, what am I doing now? Like, God, I can't, like, I'm about to be homeless myself, Lord. And then He's like, be patient, stand still, and watch this. And every time it gets super scary, He appears. Every time my life gets super scary, He appears. Answered prayers. I'll let them know you said so, Texas Jen.
Tell who?
Mama and Aunt KK, happy birthday. That's awesome. I love, you know, I always heard them say, those who watch Feeding Mouths lives together stay together.
What's happening? You got slapped. How about that? Trying to land on me, trying to suck my blood or something. What's your
I'm trying to steer to this bridge. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it or not because that wind's blowing in a different direction than I want it to. But I'm going to sure try to make it to that bridge. With the help of this paddle and that wind, maybe I can. I'm telling you, it's like that. I understand. I totally understand. It's like you know it's him. When it's him, you know it.
Yeah, what happened there?
Look like something Fortnite would do.
There's a broken spot right there. I
Yeah,
didn't know that place was hollow.
I bet you there's a big catfish living in there though.
Called in from casting. How about that?
He probably get hung up in there.
Probably.
That's that's a good spot to probably go noodling. We talked about noodling just a minute ago. Jump in that hole and put
Yeah,
your
I
hand
slapped
in
your
it.
brother 3 seconds ago. Oh, no. Mosquitoes here is wild.
I just slapped that mosquito. You said mosquito, I slapped him.
What do you got? Vaporized.
Vaporized.
Ooh, how about that? How about that? And you're still alive too. I'll feed you like that.
You know, to be 100%, we need the rain too. This lake is like several feet low, and if it had about 4 more feet of water, I would take y'all to some spring fishing that y'all wouldn't believe. That's what I was trying to do that one trip when I was fishing in 1 foot of water. But we used to go over there in the springtime and we would catch bukus. But it needs to be about 4 or 5 feet deeper than what it is now. Rain wouldn't hurt. And you know, I'll fish in rain too. Don't think I won't get out here in the rain, but it's them storms. When it starts lightning, you ain't gonna catch me in the boat or you'll catch me in the boat in a sneak up lightning storm. But I think we might be able to do it, Fusion.
I don't even know how that breaks.
It's just over time.
It's like someone cut it right there. I'm gonna reel in.
Reel in, throw it over there by it.
I must have reeled so hard I tore out my back.
Yeah, I got rain gear. I got gear to stay dry. It's just the lightning I can't do the lightning.
Yeah, I don't think we could ever be like that.
Which I don't know what changed. I used to love fishing in lightning storms, but at one point I just got scared of lightning. Not scared of lightning, it's just like the thought of getting struck by lightning chases me off the lake.
You know, the thought of
They do.
Scares my dad.
They really do fish. They really do get stirred up in the rain. And I think it's from all the action on top of the water. When I dump the water out of my boat, I think that actually does something to them too.
Can you stir a little bit, son? cast my pole inside of there. I'm gonna go on top of the lane. I'm gonna cast my pole inside of there. I don't think I'll ever do it.
Alright, it looks like we made the bridge. You're gonna get hung up right there, son.
What?
You're gonna get hung up right there. Get it out of that hole. Oh. Fishy just did one of the only things he shouldn't have done. We're trying to get under the bridge and Fishy just pulled us. Come on, Fishy. Why would you do that? Jump up there on there and go get it out. No, take your pole with you. Take your pole with you. He couldn't resist, guys. He couldn't resist. All right, hurry up. All right, come on. You want to stay there and I'll come back and pick you up on the way back? Yeah. Okay. I guess Fishy's going to stay up there for a minute. Oh, I just got pooped on by a bird. That's the first time in my life I've ever been pooped on by a bird. You little... Bro, I just got pooped on by a bird. I just got pooped on by a bird, guys. I've never been pooped on by a bird until just now. And I blame it on Fisher. I blame it on Fishy. Fishy, a bird pooped on me because of you. Did y'all see that bird poop on me? Huh? I don't have a flashlight. I'd laugh too. Like, got pooped on by a bird. Come on now. And attacked by a spider. Supposed to be good. Look, I ain't never heard that, but I ain't never been pooped on by a bird either. We're about to find out. Got pooped on by a bird. What kind of poop is that? I know he was aiming for me too. I know he was aiming for me too. Well, we'll see if it brings me any luck. I feel like I'm about to get hung up. I'm getting close to these rocks over here. I feel like I'm about to get hung up. Was that a bite or was that a hang up? I think I'm getting a bite. Or maybe that's just dragging the bottom. That's the first time I've ever been pooped on by a bird. That's the first time in my life. And y'all got to witness it right here, live. Pooped on me. I've always been worried about that with birds flying over my head. It's never happened. Lovely. Hey, Danny Roro, what are you doing, Danny Rose? Is y'all out of school already? You're already out of school? Yeah, oh, it's 5 o'clock. This one's for you. This one's for you, baby girl. Daddy's got one for you. Daddy's got one for you right here. Daddy's reeling this one in for you, baby. This one's for my baby girl, Danny Roro. Danny Rose, Daddy's reeling in the fish for you. That's for you, baby. That's my baby girl, everybody. Everybody say hi to my baby girl. Fish for the baby girl. My baby girl brought me the good luck. Man, my phone's acting funny. I don't know if it got wet, if it needs to be wiped off. That was for you, Danny Rose. That one's for you, baby. I'm gonna have to wipe this phone off. I can't see it. It's dirty. Got catfish slime all on it. Oh, look, Daddy's about to bring you another one in, I think. Maybe not. He just bit it. The bird pooping stream. Good luck. Danny Rose, yeah. I like it too. Everybody saying hi, baby girl. Say hi back to him. She's one of my biggest fans. She'll go and get my phone, the phone that I normally have, and she'll go watch all my videos. She'll say, "Daddy, I watched your videos." She's one of my biggest fans. Does Erica know you're on YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, she's the one that had poison ivy. Which it cleared up pretty fast, surprisingly. The jacket is better than the arm, though. That dude went straight to skin on me. Straight to skin. My 16-year-old is in marching band. Oh, I got another one. Got another one. My 16-year-old is my marching band. He plays the flute, and boy, he can play that flute good as heck. Got another one. He's a little one. But we'll take them. We're getting in the shallower water now. I figured we'd get the smaller ones when we got over here. That's another one feeding mouths. Good luck so far. The trombone. Yeah, when my son told me he was playing the flute, I ain't even gonna lie, I was a little disappointed. Like, the flute? Why you pick the flute? But I tell you, through time, man, I'm so proud of that boy. And he's just, I love the flute now. I used to think the flute was for weenies, but he sure has gotten me to like that flute. And I'm super proud of him. He's been in varsity band since 7th grade. He's a junior now, or he's a sophomore now, or is he a freshman? I think he's either a freshman or a sophomore. Don't get me lying. I got so many to keep up with. But he's been on varsity band since 7th grade. We're putting some fish on that stringer now. What's up, Jeffrey? Welcome to the live. What's up, baby? For real, Tasha, tell him. Yeah, man, like I say, flute takes a lot of skill. I've tried to play his flute. I tell you right now, I still don't know how he does it. I can't blow the flute for nothing. It definitely takes a lot of skill behind it. And he learns new songs all the time. I think it was the Jurassic Park theme song he was in there playing the other day. I was just kind of listening to it, enjoying my day. It is very awesome. I'm super proud of him, like I say. I can only imagine at high school. Uh-oh, we got another one coming. You know, I hear that. I hear that all the time, but I don't hear it myself. But people tell me I sound like Jelly Roll, and I don't hear it. Forrest Gump sometimes a little bit, but I ain't never really heard Jelly Roll in my voice. But I do get that comment a lot. Yeah, we got a train coming in. I think this is the closest I've ever been to this train. Normally I see the train, but I'm hundreds of yards away from it. I'm right here beside it now. I guarantee you I ain't got a voice like that. I cannot sing. That's the last thing you'll catch me. You're going to have to catch me off guard if you hear me singing. I don't know. Like I say, I get that comment a lot, but I've tried to hear it in my videos and stuff, and it's like, I just don't hear Jelly Roll. What's up, B? How you doing? I don't know how to pronounce that or what that is. I'm just gonna call you B, baby. Man, in Richland Chambers, Texas. I hand my meals out in Waco, Texas, and I live in a little town called Wortham, right in between Waco and Richland. North Carolina. I used to be a supervisor for Coyote Tractor, and their corporate building was up in North Carolina. I've been up there once. I actually went to North Carolina to do a university in a Coyote University for my supervisor career back many years ago. My PB is 30.04, or possibly this one that I got right here. I got one that's close to 30 on the boat with me today. This could be my personal best. We'll have to see when we weigh them when we get home. But I got a nice one right here. Let me show you. I got this one right here. I just got him today. That's a big one. I don't know if he's going to be my PB or not. But so you can see a size comparison to what we normally got over here compared to that one over there. Oh yeah? I'm fishing for catfish. We got these right here, and then these, and my boy was with me, but he just jumped off the boat, and them are his fish over there. I don't know what he's gonna do if he catches one. I need to probably go back and get him. He's way over there. He's on the other side of that bridge. I used to do a lot of bass fishing. I used to do 2 tournaments a year back in, like 15 years ago. I had a group of people that I hung out with that we did a lot of bass fishing, but I haven't done a lot of bass fishing. The closest bass fishing I did, I caught one reeling it in earlier today. I caught a striped bass. But I used to do tournament fishing, spring tournament and fall tournament, and I actually won one a while back. I won one tournament a long time ago, and it was with a small fish, 9.75 pounds, and it was the first single-digit bass that has ever won that tournament. Everybody was so disappointed because a small fish won. I was happy. I was like, what are you talking about? Disappointed? I'm happy as heck. 9.75 pounds. Single digit bass. I think I'm about to reel up and go get him back on the boat. Appreciate that, baby. Much love. Cut up shad. This is the bag. It normally is a lot emptier than that, but we've been trying to fish for bigger fish today. And so the bite's been a little bit slower than normal. Normally I'm playing with a bunch of little ones just getting fish on the boat. And that bait goes by pretty quick, but I've only used like 4 shad today. Thank you so much for the sub. Much love, baby. Jesus Christ is the one who is actually great. I'm just walking with him. I give all the glory to our Father in heaven. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be half the man I am today. Appreciate that, Jeffrey. Much love. There's the wife. If we can see her comments. I just made her a moderator, so maybe that'll... Look, you can do that right here. Rue, I'm about to make you a moderator too. I didn't know I could do that right here. I just made you a moderator, Rue. We was talking about that the other night. I didn't realize it was just a touch of a button. I guess I better go get my boy. Now, we've been having a problem with her comments. Like, for some reason, she comments, and we don't see her comments. I don't know why that is. But if she's in here, baby, I love you. Thank you for everything that you do. I might have my PB on the boat today, too. I've used hot dogs with strawberry jelly. I have not used the white Dove soap, but I have heard that it works. I actually knew somebody that set their trot lines with that white Dove soap. And he'd catch them. I never seen him pull them out, but he'd say, these are the fish I caught with that white Dove soap. We're going to go get Fisher back on the boat. He's over there on the bridge. Get up. That's a big boy. Got to get my son's fish out the water. That was easy enough. I see your comment today. I just made you moderator. I wonder if that changes. Oh, y'all turned blue too. As moderators, y'all are blue. Yeah, you see that? I was saying, I just figured out how to do the moderators. I just made you and my wife moderators. I know we was talking about the other day, and I remember you bringing something up about it. I figured you'd be good with it. All right, let's go get this boy back on the boat. We finally see her. We finally see her. Look, baby. Check this one out. We got another big one. We got another big one. We're doing pretty good with that one right there. We're feeding miles, baby. Let's go get fishy. Thank you, Ruth. You have any luck? You have any luck? Fishy ain't got no luck. Oh yeah, reeling your pole. I don't want to get stuck in your line. I didn't know you was out there. I caught like 3 more. 2 or 3 more. Danny Rose came in on the live. And then, yeah, she came in. I guess she got home and got my phone. And then I caught one right after she came in. Jump on, let's go fish that cove for a minute, see if we can get a few more in the boat. No. Come on, hurry up. Well, grab me one. Danny Rose was a good look, yeah? Yeah. All right, do you want to go to the cove or to the trees over here? The cove. We're gonna go to the cove. After you're in the boat stands up. I can't see nothing. I normally have my battery up there and wear it out. You want to drift fish right here? You know, the last when I got my PB, he was here. I got mine and he got his within, it was like 5 minutes apart. He still had his on the boat trying to get it unhooked when I got mine.
There's fish right here.
Well, that wasn't cool. You say drift fish right here?
Yeah.
Okay. My motor died to let me know.
What?
I said my motor died to let me know this is where we're supposed to be fishing. We're gonna do a little bit of drift fishing right here. I think this is where the creek goes right here up under this bridge. That's what I've been told a while back. I think the creek runs right here under this bridge right here. Let's get this big one back in the water. Get in. Go ahead and get your fish back in the water too. Man, the waves got up since I've been on the other side, didn't they? Yeah, Fishy. I think Fishy's been with me with 3 of my PBs. My 26, my 30, and then this one. I don't know if it's a PB or not. But the most exciting one was probably that 26 pounder, because before that 26 pounder, my PB was like 12 pounds. So when we seen that one, it was like, oh my Lord. We were super pumped. You remember that? When you and Lane was with me?
Yeah.
That was probably my favorite fish. That might have been my favorite fish of all time. I had both my boys with me. We was all yelling on the boat. All of us was yelling. I had this little screechy voice. Oh my God, I think I got my PB. This is my PB. Oh my God, this is my PB.
Hey, pass me the paddle. I want to see that.
You ain't gonna touch here. It's especially if we're getting that creek bed. The creek bed's way deeper.
Oh, yeah. That's what it's
Yeah.
called.
You ain't touching the bottom right here. Don't drop it though. Yeah, that was the last. Yeah, that was a good one too. That was another favorite memory. But I still think that 26 pounder. I had both my boys, Fisher and Lane, with me, or two of my boys, Fisher and Lane, was with me. They're my fishermen. They're the ones that love fishing. And it was just the first time any of us. It was the first time any of us seen a big fish that big. You know, it was like that's a huge fish. That was in 2025, February, I think, January, February 2025 when I caught that one. The deepest part of the lake, I'm not 100% sure. I normally fish out here. The deepest part around here is probably about, right now, 24, 25 feet. When it gets up, it'll be about 30 feet deep around here. But I know by the dam, it gets a lot deeper.
I got a dam over here.
Yeah, it's way on the other side.
Oh yeah, that's how they make it.
We pass it when we go to Mama's house.
Oh yeah, I haven't even seen Mama's.
You ain't seen her new house? I've never fished Richland Chambers Dam. I've thought about it millions of times.
Why'd she get a new house?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because she got tired of paying rent, and she finally
she was paying rent. I thought she owned it.
No.
That was a nice little house. So like this house, what does it look like?
Oh man, don't steal my fish. I'll let you have one or two of them.
What?
He said he ain't got fish in years. He's gonna steal all my fish. See, I don't know exactly how deep it is over there by the dam, but I know it's a lot deeper than over here on this side. That wind has picked up since I went on that side of the lake. We're going a little bit faster than I'd like to for drift fishing. Going a little bit faster than I'd like to. $75. Appreciate that, Joe.
Wait, what did he say?
Over there by the dam, it's 75 foot deep.
Dang, 75.
Yeah.
That's like.
It's a huge lake. I know that.
That's like a lot, man.
All right, Tasha. Have a good day. Much love. God bless you. Remember, stay nice, be kind, love one another, and let's take care of each other. We'll be posting that video shortly after I get home. We'll weigh them in and check them out.
Is it still live?
Is
it still live?
Me? Yeah.
Why did you say it was live?
No, I ain't ended it. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he's got 3. 5 to 3, 8 fish total. 1 really big fish. And Fishy got a nice fish too. He got a good I say 8. I'm hoping it's 8, 9 pounds. His PB is 7 pounds. So I'm hoping he beat his PB today. I did not know that, Joe. The third largest lake. I didn't know that. We're fishing the third largest lake in Texas. I knew it was a big lake. And like I say, I fish just one little area of the, I mean, I say little, but I fish a big area of this lake. But I know the area that I fish is nothing compared to what the whole lake is.
Why do they call it Richland Chambers?
Because they built it off Richland Chambers Lake Creek. They dammed Richland Chambers Creek.
Did you ever go fishing in Richland Chambers Creek?
Yeah, that's where we went crappie fishing all the time. You remember when we used to go crappie fishing a long time ago?
Oh, yeah.
That was Richland Chambers Creek.
So Richland Chambers Creek still exists, just
Yeah, the creek is still a huge creek that goes forever.
Wait, is that one creek that overflows sometimes?
Yeah.
It's drought.
Yeah, in really rainy seasons. Texas Jen, hello, Vigi.
What's up? He said I won't. Is that what he said?
What?
He said I won't.
You want what?
He said I won't.
Want what?
Said I won't.
No, you're not jumping in again.
Did you jump in yet?
No, it's not a dip. It's something I probably shouldn't be chewing on.
Yeah. You ever watch the Flintstones?
But I have to chew on stuff.
You
What?
ever watch the Flintstones? Flintstones.
Yeah, I watch Flintstones. When I was a kid, especially. We got more birds. More birds. Getting close to the bridge. What time is it?
It's 3:74.
For real though, ain't they? Was that a bite or was I tripping? Huh? What? No, I hope not. We're about to reel in though.
In 3, 2.
Yeah, I think we are going to hit it now that I look at it. We're going to hit that one over there. All right, we're about to go to the cove for a few minutes and see if we can pull something out real quick. Go to the cove for a minute and try to... Oh man, I ain't even got no bait on this one. I ain't gonna catch no fish like that. Bam, we're about to hit. All right, get your fish up. Get your fish in the water, in the boat. Ooh, owie. On the jacket. I got. Did you hear me when I got pooped on by the bird over there? I've never been pooped on by a bird until that moment. it gets windy, I get into this little cove and catch some fish. There's birds over here, and that's always a good sign. Lots of birds. I got them all, baby. There's the ball. We'll just coast right up in there. Get the fish back in the water. Oh, did you get yourself? Barely. Them still sting if you don't be careful. That's good. That's good. Just a scare.
I think it's been touched.
Touched you. Touched it and it was enough to scare you, huh?
Yeah. I was just thinking that.
Like, oh no.
Yeah.
All right, we're back. We're gonna coast up in this little cove. Coast up in this little cove, and I normally, oh dog, you're gonna have to throw on the other side of you, son. We're still coasting. We're still fishing the same way. We're not tied off. Still not tied off.
Dad, I got one. Actually, I got three. So do I just drop down?
You can. I just cast out at that tree. I'd cast out at that tree. We still pushing, Jimmy. We still pushing, baby. I'm gonna go off the limb and say in the next 3 or 4 minutes we're gonna pull one out. Now, don't hold me to that. But normally, when we fish right through in here, we'll pull them out pretty quick.
I think I'm gonna buy it.
Well, I hold your pole better than that.
Oh, we're gonna buy it.
definitely gonna catch more fish before we leave. I catch them from time to time. I actually caught one the other day on live. I believe I was live when I caught him. Alligator gar. But I catch them from time to time. Every now and then I'll cut one up and eat them. But they're tough to cut up, so I try not to. If I catch a big one though, if I catch big fish, a big alligator gar, I have to take them home and eat them. Praise God, baby, you already know.
Yeah, I want to try some catfish eggs. Dad,
Welcome into the live, everybody. Thank you, Rue.
Dad,
What, baby?
I want to try some catfish eggs.
You know, somebody on the live told me you can eat them. You just need to cook them first. Just like you would fish.
Cause that one that you got, I think that one's really great.
Goof troop.
I wonder what color their eggs are.
Yellow?
They're yellow?
Yeah.
I get a different piece of bait.
You want a different piece of bait? I got you, son. We got plenty of it, and we're going to waste a lot of it. We're wasting a lot more today than we do normally. Oh, you want me to put it on for you?
No, I'll do it.
I got it. There you go.
Watch this in 3 seconds. 3.
You know, I've put catfish eggs in my mouth like caviar. And let me tell you, it actually kind of tasted good. I was actually really shocked.
Tasted good?
It did taste kind of
What it
good.
tastes like sweet?
It was kind of just sweet and not really sweet, but it was hard. It was something you ain't never tasted before. I just didn't eat them because I was scared. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll eat it. That one.
I have had caviar and I love it. I love caviar, ceviche, which is raw fish. What else is it?
Lobster. Have you ever had lobster?
Well, yeah, I know, duh.
I'd be getting by it.
Sushi. I love sushi too, and a lot of times that got caviar on it.
Yeah. Sushi, if you get from the Chinese restaurant in Head, dude, that's good stuff. Or I don't know if it's good enough because that's the only sushi I
What
eat.
is the life called? What do you mean, what is the life called? My first date with my wife, I brought sushi. I was so excited. I was like, I'm bringing sushi. I'm getting fancy with this. And she's like, I've never tried sushi. First time I ever met her in my life. I'm like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. And she ate it and she ran to the bathroom throwing up. So it ain't for everybody.
Yeah. know my friend Jace. He's allergic.
That was our first time ever meeting. I made her sick with sushi. Well, shoot, I thought we'd catch one by now. Maybe that. Oh, right as I'm talking. No.
They keep getting bites, but they don't put it all in their mouth.
Well, we're in real shallow water, so you might be dragging the ground too. That seems like bites. I think that's what just happened to me. Oh no. I used to be a big old wino back in the day. I used to drink wine left and right. Crazy. But I quit drinking a while back. I don't even know, didn't even put a time or date on it. Just kind of happened. Prayed about it and woke up one morning and didn't want it no more. You know, I don't think I've ever had a Rocky Mountain oyster, but I'm one of the ones that would try it. Oh, Fishy's got one. Fishy's got one, and it's coming on my side. Here, come around. No. I need to go under. You need to go under. Fishy's got one.
He's small.
They normally are
He's
over
like
here. I don't think he's itty bitty. He ain't bad.
I need a turtle.
It ain't a turtle.
Either it's a turtle or it's like a real.
We got one right here.
I haven't dragged him in.
Ah! Ah! Y'all witnessed it. Y'all witnessed it.
Dude.
Oh, I'm getting a bite over here.
Wait, can you hurry up and try like test one of us while you like paper?
Yeah. Oh, we're about to have to reel up.
Oh crap.
We should have tied off somewhere. We should have tied off somewhere.
He's like alright,
It wasn't bad. Everybody witnessed it. Came off right there at the boat. We'll go tie off to a tree, so we ain't got to worry about that. I know we're getting pretty shallow water. We're in the mud. All right, Madison, take it easy. All right. Might be raining over there. It ain't raining over here, though. Sir? No, I got it. Don't grab it. I'm trying to turn this into Alright, catch your pole. Let's catch some fish. Let's see if we can catch some fish right here. Fishy missed him one. It happens.
That's racist, man.
It happens to the best of us. Dump some of this water out.
Dude, he's gonna have a story to tell his friends. He's gonna be like, guys, so like, there's this piece of shad, right? I was hungry, so I bit into it. And like, next thing I know, I'm getting dragged. I'm at the surface, I see two really, really big people. Two really
Yeah, every fish we catch from now on is gonna be tiny.
I got scared, so then I started flipping my body around and ripped out my jaws.
Now we're gonna get some fish.
Catfish have jaws.
Rue said it happens to the best of us. Losing that fish. Fishy story, she's laughing at you.
What?
She's laughing about your story. The fish is gonna have a story.
Wow, look at that plane over there. Oh, it dropped something. Yeah, you think I'm gonna catch a fish in 3, 2,
I hope so. Oh man, you should hear some of the things that me and this boy talk about.
What?
Talk about your story, the little fish, the narrating of the story. He'll come up with some stuff, boy.
So, can I come on that tree?
No.
Sure it's crazy that those little stumps that we see in the water, those are like 10-foot trees.
Yeah.
So like, whenever we run into one, I'm sure the entire thing like shakes back and forth.
Yeah. Think about the stumps we see out in that 25-foot deep water.
Yeah.
That's a big old tree. We're looking at them as stumps. He does have a great imagination. He's the type that when he start, like, we'll have a gathering or something. When he starts talking, you got to really start listening and pay attention to what he's saying, because he'll come off. He's off the wall with some crazy off the wall, like, Fishy, what? Like, calm down, Fishy. think so. Well, we're just sitting here. You want another pole?
No.
Huh?
Show. Just give me the whole tail of that boy did.
The tip of the tail, that'll give them something to grab a hold of and rip it off. So I'll take it off. I'll take the tail off so they don't grab it and rip it off. I was 9 years old when I lost my daddy. I was 9 years old, so I feel you. And I'm glad that he gets to witness everything that we do. I'm glad that he's a part of it for sure. Some of my best memories of my dad was when we was fishing. And I know fishing can say the same thing about me. Some of our best memories together was being on the water. Uh-oh. My phone's going dead and it just went dark, so I'm thinking it's at 5%. I'm probably going to end this live. Let me get it bright again.
Why is this going this whenever the waves are going?
Special times for sure. Hey guys, my phone's at 5%. So I'm just giving y'all a heads up. I'll go ahead and let it run all the way down and stay live as long as I can. But just know that it's probably about to die. And it will shut off. My battery pack is done for, and it did as good of a job as it could do.
I never threw my fish back here.
Well, you need to do that.
Oh.
Oh, got one. He doesn't seem too small either. Not bad. Not bad at all.
What's wrong with his face?
Told y'all we was gonna catch another fish. Told y'all I was gonna catch another fish before I go.
He's like perfectly quiet.
I'll show y'all the fish in a minute. Let me finish doing what I was doing. Getting another pole in the water. Well, our wind sure is picking up now. don't you? Alright, let's try this again. There we go. That's better. Come here, bud. He just came off the hook. He's still in the boat, though. He's still in the boat. Not a bad one at all.
On the side of his face, he got like a white.
We're at 2%. We're at 2%, so this might be the last fish you see of the day. A mouth feeder for sure, yes sir. It just came. I mean, I think at one point I was down to two names. It was either going to be mouths to feed or feeding mouths, and it was just.
Wasn't there one that was catch, cook, and feed?
That's my challenge, catch, cook, and feed challenge. But when I first started, I think it was either mouths to feed or feeding mouths. In fact, I even made an email address at one time, and it was mouths to feed or feeding mouths. I didn't know which one it was going to be. And then feeding mouths just started. Feeding mouths just came more natural, I guess. Feeding mouths? Yeah, you better watch your fish down there. You're going to get your line. I think you are tangled up in your fish. I had the vision in August of 2024.
What?
I'm talking to them. Thank you, Texas Jen. I really appreciate